Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another Chill Sunday stream. Doug says, chill Sunday streams in this economy? It's more likely than you think. Shark says, imagine learning economics. Couldn't be me. Oh, that's funny. Duke says, I'm on time for once. Well, congrats for being on time for once. Jalek says, too many cats. That is lies and blasphemy, and, you know, don't spread that slander. There's no such thing as too many cats. That said, definitely spay or neuter your pets. Doug says, learning was a scam made to sell more books. That's definitely real. Definitely. Duke says, at Doug, I knew I was working for another scam at the university. I'm guessing a lackey for big education. Doug says it's true, you are a lackey for big education. Duke, you've been called out. So, hope everybody's doing well. Want to remind everybody to switch over from top chat to live chat so you can all talk to each other. You know, the usual thing. If you can do the algorithmic stuff and end up helping me with a like, comment, subscribe, you know, the whole ordeal if you haven't already. In addition, Patreon link is in the description down below, if and only if you're in a financial place to do so. So, we are gonna be doing more cat stuff today, hopefully finishing the cat shrine, and then making our way into, I guess, what would be considered the end game of Cat Cafe Manager. If there is an end game, because technically I think this is one that you can theoretically loop for infinity if you really wanted to. Doug says, oh, let me spend $300 on this book that my professor wrote, someone who's been scammed by education. I mean, that's more the publisher than it is the author. But yeah, their valid complaint might be directing at the wrong space. Most professors, would be glad to provide you a copy, or information or access to their stuff. But most times, it's the publishers that are really the big issue there. The big scam is self-help books. Il says we here. Welcome, Il. Hope you're having a chill and lovely Sunday. Give everybody another minute and then we'll make our way in to the game. Duke says that has been reduced a lot here because they brought in legislation making it so that you can't fail for not purchasing extra materials. At least that's how it was when I went. Wait, what? As in your professor has to provide all the reading materials? Profs had to supply photocopies of the textbook if you didn't have it. I mean, they could just make the textbooks affordable. I'd be more in favor of that, or, you know, there are alternative options. Textbooks became more of a supplemental thing. That doesn't work for certain subjects. I'll tell you that right now. One of the bigger issues to me is the practice of creating new editions where they flip 2 chapters and don't add new content. It's like, the third edition is the exact same, but we decided to reorder the questions at the end of the chapter, and we, flipped chapter 5 and 6. With no substantial difference. Which prevents former students from being able to resell their textbooks for anything, you know, decent, and forces you to buy new stuff. The field changes so fast that the new edition is substantially different. It depends on the field, but if you're doing, like, basic chem, that's not changing that often. Like, I think, like, to have an upgraded edition, you have to have it where there's an actual advancement in the field. But to be honest, most of the advancements in fields is things either in computers, electronics, or, like, programming languages, which have developed, which most of that information's online anyway, and the textbook is mostly there to guide you through what should be taught in your classes. Math doesn't change that much. Not unless you're at the cutting edge of mathematics and you're looking at, like, a graduate or postgraduate textbook. Like, that's just not changing anytime in, like, the near future. Like, the core principles of mathematics are not going to change. Doug says if you need a textbook or anything, it should really be covered in the cost of your actual tuition, especially in the US. Duke says math textbooks are mostly banks of practice questions in between explanations of concepts. I mean, that's what a textbook is at the end of the day, but I'd argue that there's a lot more to it, especially in higher level mathematics. Jalek says you can actually rent the textbook you need for like a €2 fee per book here, which is reasonable. Yeah. Far more reasonable than rentals here. Rentals here, if it's a $100 textbook, you're probably paying like $60 for the rental. But at the end of the day, like, having the ability to explore what the concepts are, follow through with proofs, examining how proofs work, and then why buy when you could just pay for nothing? Did I not directly save my game at the end of the last stream?
Yo.
I guess not.
Hello. Oh,
Start taking some orders.
Yo.
You can call a regular. Alright, who do we have left?
Oh, Gucci Gucci.
Pretty much just Finlay, and then we'll be at 5 for everybody. And we're trying to level the cats up a little bit more.
Gucci Gucci. Oh, Gucci Gucci.
We've got 2 servers and a cook now, so things should be running a little more smoothly. Finley's buns stick up from behind the cover of a thick book. You think you can just make out a woman being embraced by some kind of wolf man on the cover of the... Hey! Ah, hey, gotta go. Nice seeing you. Cats, you have, like, 5 food bowls. Why are you upset about food?
Ah, 그렇지, 그렇지.
Alright, not going so bad.
그렇지, 그렇지.
I think our goal, in addition to making sure we keep our ingredients, was to be able to buy some of the higher end, like, scratching posts and get all that sorted for the kitties. We have another cat level up, which means let's level Java up again. Pick another trait. Gold payout, or... Yeah, we'll take the gold payout. Get you to a 14 with artists, almost ready to get Java adopted off. Let me just see what you're all saying. Shark says the school library here lets you print out sections of the book, not the whole book at once though because of copyright laws. Yeah, most places let you do that. Like, if you need to borrow a book, like, most libraries will let you go to the library, and sometimes the school libraries will let you keep a... They'll keep a copy on hand that can't be borrowed for the semester, so that you can go and do whatever you need to out of it, including photocopy it. Personally, like, at this point, a lot of it comes down to, like, convenience if you buy the book. Which, I mean, having a copy of the text and book would be nice, I think, in general, but that's just me. I don't think it's that convenient to have to go to the library to pick it out every single time you need to answer questions or do homework. Especially when we have digital formatting right now, like... Beef... Ham... And milk... I think that's everything. Do we want... If you really don't have the money, you could do the homework in the library, I guess. Yeah, I mean, there are ways around it if you really need to survive off of it, but at the end of the day, you could just have it so that only lecture material is covered by the exam, textbook being an optional extra bit of reading you could do in advance or for more. That's what's ended up happening here. I suppose. I mean, there are, I think, benefits to having a book that you can read in addition to the lecture material. I mean, at the end of the day, I think when and if we ever reach something more ideal, a lot of this will be online also, so you can watch different people lecture the same topic. The assigned reading is what the lecture will be about. I think it really just depends. I'm not disagreeing with you, I just don't see that happening anytime soon here. I also say this as the person who wanted the books. Because I wanted to read everything else. Is it the incentives? No, I think the real issue isn't so much the purchasing or acquiring of the books or any of that. It's the fact that the publishing cost is where most of that goes. And the publishers charge an exorbitant rate for that information, more than the professor would probably ever charge for themselves, especially when it comes to like a math textbook or a chemistry textbook. So for me, like, I would be comfortable personally paying if I knew the professor was getting most of the money for the work that they put in, and that the publishing was handling the cost of the materials and stuff like that. So if it would happen to be a digital copy, like, sure, you have to pay an editor and everything like that, but at the end of the day, I'm not opposed to, in our economic reality, of paying people for what they gave or did. It's just, I'd like to, you know, not have to pay an exorbitant rate of $100+ for a textbook when I know flat out they can sell it for almost $30 because they do in other parts of the globe. Like, one of the biggest scams is just how much they inflate the price of the books. One of the things that I remember a lot of people when I went to school did is they'd buy the international editions of the textbooks, which would allow you to get the exact same textbook for literally a fraction of the price, where it was functionally negligible compared to what they were asking. $300 books being sold for like $30. So, I think it really comes down to the cost versus, like, what you're doing with that. But I agree at the end of the day, Duke, that, you know, if you have to do a reading for class, it should be required. Jalix, some books are $1,000. Some higher-end specific books, yeah, they can go for that much. It's not exquisitely printed. You're not paying for the print, you're paying for the content. Which is part of my issue with the way that it's designed. Like, $300 for a high-end, like, chem book is pretty on the nose, like, how much you'd pay. And then when you start talking about, like, strict graduate books. Let me see if I can... There was an article that came out. Yeah, there was a book that came out. It was called Financial and Managerial Accounting, and it was a $999 book at a university in Louisiana Lafayette. Apparently that was a placeholder, and that the book was actually $253, because that's so much better. But yeah. going to school here is not worth it if you can afford to not do so. I would argue, rather, that going to school here is worth it if you go to local places that are city and state funded, and that those are accessible and can provide you with a decent education. Those places typically are not as expensive. You don't typically end up in as much debt. You end up with a degree, and at the end of the day, a business only cares about the fact that you got the degree, not so much where you got it from, unless it's from, like, an Ivy League. Duke says here it only works because our student loans are on really decent terms with government caps what tuition can be charged to domestic students. Felix says, man, some dude really just decided to police college students, huh? And they literally have literally no choice. Yeah, I mean, if you want to pass the course, you pay for the book. That's kind of how it goes here. And $300 is not considered an outrageous price for a textbook. I mean, there are other options that students take to get those books. Photocopying being one of them. Finding digital copies that might be cheaper from certain places that, you know, exist online. But at the end of the day, like, $300 for a textbook or $300 for your class's textbook is not absurd at all. Here. What did I want to do? Right. Let's see. Decorate. Okay, what do we need? What do we need? We have 5 in scratching poles and we need 18. We have 3 in cat beds and we need 10. So we're gonna focus on cat beds, then scratch posts, then toys. That's what we wanted to do. So let's check beds. Okay, we have enough for a royal cat bed, which serves 5 cats. Actually counts as a rug and art as well, which is helpful. So we'll pop that into the restaurant. And where do we put it? Go into decoration mode. We have the litter corner, we have the food corner. I want to create like a little cat dormitory room off on the side, but 1, I know I don't have the materials for that, and 2, I kind of feel like the game does not allow for what I want to do. Because I want to create like a room separation. But, like, I've not seen the ability to, like, add extra walls and stuff. But it is what it is. So for now, let's throw royal cat bed. Right there. Alright, so we still need a few more points in cat bed. You can't expand the building. I can't afford to expand the building at the moment now. You'd probably have to remove the floor tiles. Yeah, you remove the floor tiles and then you have spacers, like here. And if I were to buy these spaces right here, it would take down these walls. So I can't, like, at least I don't know how to do that. Let me see what you said. Jalek says you can actually study in the EU tuition free as an international student. Germany specifically seems more worth it on a surface level at least. Yeah, a lot of people do that. If you have the grades and you get accepted, like, that's definitely the way to go. That's not uncommon for US students to try to do international studies because of what you just described. I think we're good to go to the next day. I love how your workers in this game, or like the employees or fellow co-op people, just kind of chill at your place. Nobody ever sleeps in this reality. You're just here. The follies of a non-3D engine. I do still have chair slots available. I will work on that. How did the milkshake machine break down already?
Yo. Hey, 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 hey.
Litter box needs cleaning.
Ah, Gucci Gucci.
An employer's dream. Employees that are always ready to work. They just are waiting there at the job, 24/7, willing to do everything. Alright, let's get Finley in here. Yeah, it's always so fascinating to me that when we're talking about these things, how just uniquely strange the US is in some of these regards. Like, I mean, the end of the day, a free tuition is an investment in the society, right? Like, having books be cheap and affordable for students is an investment because you want the students to be able to get access to the materials that would allow them to learn a certain amount and to do more, to explore more, and not have it be so unaffordable that, like, people are struggling to pay for their textbooks or have to work while they're doing their whole degree. Like, it doesn't make sense. But You know, this is the reality that people live in the US. Your hard work is really showing. Honestly, it's kind of inspired me to work harder too.
Hi. Oh, 그치, 그치.
How did all the litter boxes get dirty at once?
Oh, 그치, 그치. Oh, yeah.
Alright, we have tea furniture 2. Select new project. Grab summer furniture.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And that's the day. Hopefully we made, I don't know if we made enough to pick up the next bed. Let's pick up ingredients. What do we need? We need herbs. We need fresh fish. Bottled grape juice. Rice. And that's not good because we can't get bread. We'll be able to get it tomorrow. Bread is cheap in this game. And can we pick up... yes, we can get an opulent cat bed. Okay, let's decorate and put the opulent cat bed. We can actually make it replace... you? That gives us 10 out of 10 cat beds. Very nice. We'll still probably pick up the other cat bed and replace the cardboard box or something. Oh, did I not get this? I thought I hired the other person for serving. Or did I talk about doing that at the end of last stream and not do it? I would have sworn I did. Maybe it didn't autosave because it was like one of the last things I did. Either way, we'll bring this person in. Enables cleaning. Barfly. go with that. Yeah, we're gonna let you take care of cats. Why did their hair turn green when I gave them the ability to cat care? Magically attuned. Cleaner. Didn't I do this and I gave them conversationalist? I swear I remember that. Okay, I don't have a problem with anybody dyeing their hair. I don't see the correlation between somebody dyeing their hair and cat care, okay? I don't know what the correlation there is. Yeah, I definitely remember doing that at the end of last stream. Hold on, I need to check that. That's bothering me. I feel like what happened is I just didn't save at the end of last stream. Like, what happened is I just... Let's see. Was Steve in the place when I ended last stream? No, I ended on day 61. I apparently did not do that. I don't know how I imagined that. No, I did hire him. Right at the end of the day. So that part didn't save. Okay. I didn't imagine that. That makes sense. Yeah, I had gotten the conversationalist perk, which I was hoping would help me because everybody seems to want to talk when they come into the restaurant. So hopefully I can get that on one of the two servers. Did the stream come back? It looks like it's back on my end. I don't know if you're all seeing it. Is anybody there? Alright, it's back. That's good. I'm glad I didn't have to start another stream to, like, make it work. That's mildly frustrating, but it happens. So, more or less what we missed was that Bonner has been on some interesting journeys traveling across the world, working on ships, working as delivery person in order to make ends meet while he traveled. Finley, interesting. Traveling by yourself to a place you don't really know? Anything about sure does sound exciting. What did you do to unwind, Bonner? Unwind? Every day was about making sure I had food in me belly and coin in me wallet. That's how you truly get to learn what you're made of. Why do I surround myself with intense men again? Tara, have you heard enough to make a decision? Mateo, what sort of trips do you go on? Why, thank you for your genuine interest, Tara, friendo. I myself have been on many different fun little excursions. Just last summer, I went to an all-inclusive resort in New Gainland. Located just below the snowy mountain peaks, this pretty log building had everything a grown boy needs. Indoor swimming pool, expert foot massagers specialized in feet with office strain, all-day binge breakfast buffet, and when you were done getting pampered into dust, you could have your relaxed lifeless body hauled up the mountain and slid down on a relaxing bobsleigh ride along. Alright, lifeless body check. I could see the benefits of having everything taken care of for you, I guess. That's right, bud. Holiday is to get proper relaxed. To let all of your daily worries fall off you like some kind of snake shedding a skin made of stress, so you can come back ready for that grind. Sounds expensive, though? Oh, I know a guy who knows a girl, who knows a foot masseur, and I'm sure I could get you a good price. What sort of holiday have you always dreamed of, Finley? Who, me? I don't know. I guess my big sis told me about the city, about the museums and the theaters and all the people crowded into small diners. She said it was gross, stressful, and kind of sweaty, but I couldn't stop thinking about it. Since then, I've always wanted to live in the city and thrive among that hustle and bustle. But maybe just seeing it could be good. But that's not much of a holiday, is it? The city is quite close by, after all. I don't know, any ideas, Tara? I've made my decision. Try planning the trip by yourself. You really think that's a good idea? I think Tara's right. This is your own adventure, not anybody else's. It's only right you think about where you head yourself. I have to admit, spending time doing research, listing all your options, and deciding what's right for you is half the fun of a trip. Okay, if you think so, that's a real boost to my confidence that I can do this. Thanks, I'll give it my all. Duke says, who the heck says my big sis told me about the big city since 1912? Duke, I don't think you understand the United States. Like, you sit here with your high and mighty Canadian attitude telling me about your educational institutions that provide you with all the learning materials. And I'm sitting here and then criticizing people for talking about the, quote, big city. Have you ever been to, like, rural parts of the US in that regard? Because that's fairly common. What kind of bumpkin talks like that? It doesn't matter if they have YouTube. You pick that language up from your parents. From your elders. Yeah, and they're all scared in New York. Yo, who says bumpkin? That's a good question, Shark. Jalix says, I have developed a visceral reaction to any use of the word hustle, which sucks, because hustle was not a corporate word at first. Hustle was talking about your way of surviving. Hustle was the daily grind. Like, it's not something that you were supposed to emphasize. Hustle's a keyword that tells me there's no original thought there. At this point, you're probably right. Also, hello and welcome, Jaguar. Always glad to see the kitty in the box. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a chill and lovely Sunday. Hustle was also a dance. True. Also, you have every right to be scared of New Jersey, Duke. No, like, daily, like, to hustle was to go out and make ends meet. Like, it was meant to, you hustled so that you could scrape by. Like, it wasn't, oh, I hustle culture and grinding yourself to the bone, basically, and working as hard as you can. Like, that's just been a co-option of, quite frankly, another term that was used by people in poverty. Jalix says, to be honest, New York sounds like the kind of city where you just get robbed at gunpoint as soon as you step off the plane. That's... See, stop watching TV. That is not what happens. TV certainly makes it look like that. I won't even front. Jalix watched Fox News, apparently. Jalix be looking at some of the New York Post stuff online. Either that or get run over by a random car. That doesn't happen as often as you'd think either. And people jaywalk all the time in New York. Il says, I feel like Brazil gets the same kind of treatment. Duke says, I felt quite safe in New York City. Depends on where you went, because there's multiple New York cities. Also. And it also depends on what time of day, what you're doing. Skin color plays a factor in terms of safety. Especially with the police around. Duke says, Brazil's legit dangerous, though. My friend is from there and has some stories. Yeah, I definitely have heard some stories as well. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know enough because I've never been there, but yeah. It doesn't surprise me in both directions, that it's both exaggerated and not exaggerated. Any place that has any amount of people is dangerous, to be honest. Doug now sounds like somebody who would say big city. Jalix says, honestly, I'm just scared of the bustle and there's too many people. I feel like that's part of the charm. Like, when I was in New York, like, that was part of the charm for a lot of people. There's so many people that nobody notices you and nobody cares what strange shit you do. Like, I definitely know people whose anxiety was helped by New York and the culture there because nobody cared. Nobody gave you funny looks unless you literally were, like, standing around and, like, being a tourist in the middle of someplace. Doug says, I don't leave the house. Everything is a city to me. Duke says that's sort of how it is for me. Doug says, I don't think anyone in New York City has any amount of time to give a fuck. I mean, yes and no. There is a thriving nightlife in New York City, so people clearly have time to give a fuck about something. Okay, that's just blatant lies, Doug. They gotta walk 3 blocks and it takes 4 hours because of the amount of people. What if you wear I Heart New York? Yeah, that's probably... Ironically enough, that's probably the thing that gives you the most attention in New York, is if you look like a tourist. Jalix says, big masses of people make me just incredibly uncomfortable, and I doubt that's going to change anytime soon, to be honest. That's... yeah. There are way too many people, and I stand by that. There's too many cars, is what there is. I don't think there's too many people in the city. I think that, you know, there's too many cars. I think if you were able to take all those roads and you were able to let people walk in the street. Felix says German cities are reasonably sized. I mean, New York's also a big city. I don't know. But anyway, back to Finley. Okay, if you think so, that gives a real boost to my confidence. You, Bonner, and Mateo leave Finley to plan her trip. She starts listening to concert venues in the city, and you can see her eyes begin to sparkle. You hope Finley has an amazing time. And friendship level 5 with Finley. Hi, Tara. Could you turn around for a minute? You turn around, you hear Finley rustling behind you. You turn around. You can turn around now, my obedient little minion. Surprise, I made you a thing. Finley hands you a USB drive. The words Tara and the Cool Cats is written on it with pink Sharpie. I made you and the cats a song, although honestly, I don't know I could have made it all without you. Coming here has really meant a lot to me. The truth is, I felt like it wasn't worthy of love, and I wasn't worthy of love and attention unless I made something good. Whatever good means, you know, who even knows? Duke says, I'm under the impression that Germany's a country full of cities. Like, y'all are very urban there. Finley says, I ended up talking it over with Erin, my big sis. I always sort of felt guilty towards her. She had to take care of me when I was a kid, and her music career didn't go anywhere. She never moved to the city or anything. She called me silly, of course. Erin loves music, but never wanted to be a musician. She wants to be a teacher. And now she's living her dream. And in a way, so am I, aren't I? I work on my music surrounded by cats. The cats don't care if I make hits or duds. They begrudgingly accept your affection regardless of how many likes or views or industry attention you get, you know? You're a lot like the cats in that way, Tara. Thank you so much for being my friend, and for helping me see that I matter regardless of my creative output. Thank you for being my friend, Finley. No, thank you. Come on. We'll be exchanging thank yous forever this way. I had so much fun making this track, and I've decided I won't post this online. This one's just for you and me. I'll be seeing you back here real soon. Think I might actually just take it easy and not work sometimes. Until then, Tara. Received meteorite? You feel a strange desire to put this in a food bowl. Is that gonna give me an alien kitty?
그렇지, 그렇지. Yeah, yeah.
Cats, you have 5 litter boxes. How are you using the floor?
그렇지, 그렇지. 아, 그렇지, 그렇지.
Hi! Sometimes when I wake up, I think about how you're my friend and it's a nice thing to wake up to. Aww. Okay. Get Java up to 15. One more, and then Java can get a new home. Alright, let's level you up a few more. Let's get you a new trait. Oh, it forces me to put points in. Okay. Let's give you a few more levels until you get one. There we go. Gregarious. Enable social skills. That's the one I wanted on you. And we'll give you a few more points in cat care. And let's try to get you up to 20 as well. Let's make you a racer. So when we get the diner furniture, you'll get a boost, and let's give you some points in mechanical stuff. That works. Let's go to town. Not furniture. We're good on furniture at the moment. We need lettuce. We need bread. We need ham. Tomatoes. And cheese. That works. And we should be able to replace one of the boxes with the cushiony cat couch, which provides coziness. And now we should be good on cat beds. Yep, we have 12 cat beds for 10. Next we need scratching poles and toys. So we'll work on that. What do they want? Let's see, the fisher folk want more tech in the space. The witches want more comfort, more magical aura, more rugs, more plants. Yeah, we're gonna have to work on that. But we'll do what we can. Let's get the cats satisfied first.
Hi. Yo. Hello. 오. 아, 그렇지, 그렇지.
Jalix says, yeah, it's pretty much just a net of villages, towns, and cities in pretty regular intervals. You don't get swaths of inhabited land like I imagine you get in the US.
Hello.
Doug says, so true, Finley. Tara is a cat. I am not a cat. That is a lie and slander.
Yo.
Jalix says, I'm dealing with it. I'm actually moving to a bigger city somewhat soon. I'm gonna have to adapt. Duke says, Jalix, that reminds me of a story a friend told me where he met a woman in Germany and she had come to Ontario to visit and then go out to a thing in, he used to joke that they would go on hikes and the forests were cute parks. Apparently when they drove from Toronto to Sudbury, she'd spent the whole time just silent and unending amounts of trees. Bill says, need more litter box. Apparently I do, even though the game says I don't. Doug says, friends in this economy, it's more likely than you think. Duke says, Jalix, I hope the city treats you well. One nice thing about bigger cities is it's easier to meet people who are into the same things as you are. Very gay, says Shark. Jalix says, yeah, the forests here are pretty much just groves of trees between fields of various kinds. I can't even imagine what Canada would look like, to be honest. Duke says you might be able to get a sense from Street View. The outskirts of cities like Sudbury and Thunder Bay are good places to go for search for. I really am out here slandering notorious cat anarchist Tara. Duke says I wish I were a cat. I'd have a lot less to worry about if I were a cat with a good home and a good human. But yeah. In all honesty, there are entire like patches of land that are just strictly forest land in the US as well, Jalix. Like massive just groups of trees. So definitely check that out. And that's probably more pronounced in Canada than it is in the US, but parts of the Pacific Northwest for sure have that as well. Bit of an emergency here, bud. Siri tells me I've run out of gym selfies to schedule in for posting. Alright, we have summer furniture. Alright, so let's do pub furniture 2. Hold on. You should not be cooking. Get out of her way in the kitchen. There is far more than enough here, to be honest. We'll be able to give Java to a forever home at the end of this day. Nice. Alright, first things first, let's save the game to make sure Good. And go to town. Furniture, not furniture. Markets. Let's buy everything we need. We need coffee beans and bread. Bottled grape juice. Beef. No, we need eggs first. Eggs. Anything else? Yep, nope, just beef. Cool. Pet goods. We already have the fish plushie in the shop, so that's not useful. We want the toy fish grate. So we gotta save up for a little bit more gold. We could also do bouncy ball. What about scratching post? Yeah, we need lots of gold for the scratching posts. Alright, we'll make that happen. In the common days. And let us pick Java to go to a forever home. Achievement unlocked. Get a maximum score for giving a cat to a forever home with 16 plus. Felix says there are no fields, it's just really forest, huh? Yeah. Pretty much. Unending forest, lakes, rivers, and lakes. That's what a lot of the US looks like, too. Honestly, the disturbing thing with the US is the sprawl, where the suburban sprawl kind of leaks into some of that, where I don't feel like you get as much of that in Canada. Select a new project. Let's get fantasy furniture. Okay, and also since we did that, let's pick up I feel like these end up giving you like some unique cats for the end game, but let's do the premium canned so we can get a kitty for in here. Alright, let's start the next day. We definitely need more toys and scratchables.
Oh, Gucci Gucci. Yo.
And then we'll work on making the place better for the humans. Stray cats came looking for Ooh, you don't say. And we are going to adopt Holly. What do we want to name this cat? This gray little kitty. Duke says that's why I get annoyed at the housing crisis and such. We aren't running out of land or resources. No, we're not even close. Jimbo? Silver. I like Silver. Storm or Haze, another good one. Bluey. As soon as one of those gets seconded, whether it be Jimbo, Silver, Storm, or Haze, I'm going with that. Whichever one gets seconded first. Urkel. Robert. Mike. Shark says Silver. There we go. That's the first name that got seconded.
Yo.
Alright, who is the next cat then that we want to focus on leveling in order to get them a forever home? Probably Duster, because Duster's got an 8 with business people. Probably gonna want to keep Blueberry for like the long haul. Especially with the Void trait. And Rocket gets to stay. Yeah, I think Duster's the next one we level up. Duke says, I don't know how you give away anything. I don't want to. The game requires me to.
Hello. Oh, 그렇지, 그렇지. 아, 그렇지, 그렇지.
Let's call it regular and probably Mateo because we need more of his gold thing.
아, 그렇지, 그렇지. Oh, hello.
I convinced Arwell to get into table tennis with me. Turns out old elbow eyebrows is really good at table tennis. Now I'm forced to find a new hobby to beat him at. Alright. Let's head to town. Let's go to Pet Goods. We should be able to buy toy fish grate now. Let's head to the market. We'll get herbs and tea. We'll get fresh fish. As soon as I can find it. Bottled grape juice. Rice. And ham. Perfect. Also, take care, Doug. Thanks for joining. Glad you could join us for as much as you did. That there for now. That gives us 8 in toys out of 13. It technically increased. Did that increase scratching pulls? No. Okay. Curious if there's... One second. I want to see... What do we got here? We have to give Cat, Business, Fisherfolk, and Vagabond Cat Forever Home. Okay, we don't have to do that necessarily right now. Yeah, Duster's gonna be the business cat. Give Vagabond to a punk, they'll get along.
Hello.
Apparently not in this game. Apparently Vagabond and punk are strict categories.
Ah, coochie coochie. Yo. Hello. Coochie coochie. Ah, hey! Ah, coochie coochie. Hi. Yeah.
Vagabond and punk are restricted categories. I blame gender ideology. That's fair.
Hello. Ah, Gucci Gucci. Gucci Gucci. Ah, Gucci Gucci. Gucci Gucci. Hi. Ah, Gucci Gucci. Hi, hello.
You reschedule a warm greeting to my best bud Tara for right now.
Yo.
How is this premium lure still working? Because it's premium. Yeah, but it's gotten like 4 uses out of it. We got another level up. +1 stress needed. +1 bladder, +3 business people, or +3 business folk. I think I take the one that doesn't require the extra bladder and stress. But that already bumped Duster up to 12, so Duster can hopefully get a new home pretty soon. Pretty soon.
Ah, Gucci Gucci. Gucci Gucci
Alright, that's fantasy furniture done. We'll go for Eastern Tea House furniture. Yeah, Duster's at 12, so 4 more level ups, and Duster will be able to get a forever home. Let's clean a couple of these litter boxes. We still need 5 more toy and a bunch of scratching poles, so let's take care of that first. Some yarn. We can definitely pick up some yarn. And that gives us enough toys. And next we have to focus on scratching poles. So we'll get that taken care of. Let's hit up the market. We need milk, tomatoes. That's it. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. So I have a question for y'all. And I'm gonna ask this now before we hit break time. there is a possibility that I'm not going to have shown off everything this game has to offer by the end of the stream. Certainly not adopting out most of the kitties to a specific home, certainly not getting all of the unique cats that I know are available in the game. And all that stuff. So my question is, do you all want to do another stream of this? Is that something you feel like you'd all enjoy, or would it be better off maybe I did a bunch of stuff on my own and then kind of showed you the final result for next stream? Just something to think about. You let me know. Jalix says, I'm very biased and therefore I will not comment. Your game will be... there will be a game that we talked about next. Yes. That will happen regardless, Jalix.
Oh, haha.
Duke says this game is cute, but also a bit repetitive in terms of cycle of play. I agree.
Oh, coochie coochie. Oh, yeah. Hello. Yo.
So how to... It's very grindy. I don't mind moving to a new game more quickly. This is enjoyable though, so I'm okay anyway. Okay. That's fair. What does everybody else think? Ill, Shark, I know I've seen you both around. Shark says, I don't mind either way. Fair enough. Let's see where we end up by the end of the stream, and we'll see where that leads us. Jaguar says, I'm just here for the chill vibes and company, so I'm good either way. Fair enough. I see great potential for other markets plus cat massage, cat food delivery, cat backyard wrestling. Don't do cat backyard wrestling. Alright, another level up. That means Duster, you get another +1. Let's hit up the market. Lettuce. Ham. Bread. Shark says, no cat backyard wrestling, so much for my freedom-loving anarchist. Yeah. Yeah. My tyrannical decision of no animal cruelty. Rice. I cannot purchase the scratchy purse that I want. Yeah, we're just gonna have to go through a bunch more days to just get the scratching posts. And then we can move back towards reworking on the building itself. Because at that point, we'll have enough to basically manage 9 cats at any given time, with maybe only like 1 or 2 more things for the cats. And then we can kind of focus on just working on the cafe itself, which I think will be pretty nice. And we'll have access to all the high-end furniture, so we can work on that as a major goal.
Hello. Ahaha. Oh. Hello.
Then again, I did want to replace some of the food bowls, so
Oh.
maybe we can do that too.
Hi. Yo. Hi. Coochie, coochie, coo. Ah, coochie, coochie.
I've also reached a point where it's semi-automated if I really wanted to. Like, I could pretty much AFK some of this with having the 2 servers, which of course, you know, I could become that capitalist in this game. Though it's not like my character's getting an actual salary or making money, it's just investing in more cats. The cats are actually the employers here, we just serve them. You mean you've unlocked passive income? Yeah, no. Unfortunately, no. The cats have them. I started building these plastic model kits, by which I mean I watched 40 hours of how-to videos. Customer Delight 1 reached 25,000 total delight in single run. I think there's one for like double that too, where you have to hit 50,000 delight. Which is basically just play the game more. And I also assume that becomes faster and faster as you upgrade. Okay. Let's see what we can do now. Let's pick up stuff from the market. We need herbs. Cheese. We need eggs. Blueberries. Milk. Sounds good. And pet goods. We can now buy the tough scratch post. We're just genuinely running out of places to put these things. How does that puts us at 10 at 18. So if we get one of the pink one and another basic, we'll be set. So not too bad. Hopefully within another day or two in game we'll be able to do that and make that happen. Actually, I want to check something. Furniture. Witch's kettle, witch's stove. Oh, these are all the fantasy things that we unlocked. I want to see if there was something that gave book ability. Paw print carpet. Magic books. Okay, that's something we're gonna have to get pretty quickly after. Route 88 signs for diner, retro art for diner. Yeah, we've got a bunch of stuff we gotta make happen. Okay. Get these scratching posts and then we can start working towards those other goals.
Hello. Oh. Ah.
Let's just keep getting Mateo here, because that means a guaranteed extra business person, which we unfortunately need because we need gold.
Hi, hello. Ah, Gucci Gucci. Yum.
Duster can get another level. I think I need to train my character a bit. should be able to do everything on my character now.
Ah, 그렇지, 그렇지.
These litter boxes before the cats start peeing everywhere.
아, 그렇지, 그렇지. 아이. 그렇지, 그렇지, 그렇지.
Yeah, like some of the customers are starting to not like the comfort level of the chairs because we're at such an end point in the game. So I'm gonna have to like upgrade all the chairs. I'm gonna have to upgrade space entirely. Like it's gonna be a whole to do.
아, 그렇지, 그렇지.
Select new project. Well, we've got one more thing left to finish the cat shrine.
아, 그렇지, 그렇지.
Not too bad. We can get the pink tough cat scratch post. And one more day and we'll be able to pick up the basic scratch post. Actually don't need fish for the next day, so I could actually swap that around. Should be okay on fish. I need jewels. Mostly I need jewels right now, because that's going to be what gets me a lot of the furniture. We'll make it to 18 scratch post, and then that will be super helpful.
그렇지, 그렇지, 그. Yeah.
It's amazing how you switch your advertising in this game for like a day and all of a sudden your entire clientele changes.
아, 그렇지, 그렇지.
Oh, did I forget to buy ingredients at the end of the last day? Probably did.
Hello. 아, 그렇지, 그렇지.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get another cook in here soon. Which I am getting more staff availability.
Hello.
Oh, the cats need food apparently, even though there. And Duster getting another one. I think Duster is ready to be adopted out. Let's go first pick up ingredients, herbs, lettuce, tea leaves, milk, ham, bread, coffee beans, tomatoes, pumpkin, bottled grape juice, beef, eggs, fish, and that should do it. Right, everything is, yep. Now I should be able to buy one more basic scratching post. That gives me what kitties need. A lot of businesses fail because they either do not understand or do not invest enough in advertising. Yeah, that's true. That's 100% true. And let's see. Let's save before that, just in case. But I think the cat, Duster, give forever home. Not only did we get a business cat maximum to their home, but we also now have finished the shrine. Have a good one, Shark. Take care. Thanks for joining. We finished the shrine, everybody. I think also we magically attuned. Either one of you is cooking. Let's go with Zach here. And we will let's get you hipster since we have that. We're gonna put you all your points in cooking. And also help clean. You're not gonna serve. That works. Also, we got a bunch of jewels. So let's see what our goal is, right? Like, we have cat food's good, scratch poles are good, cat litter's good, toys are good, cat beds are good as well. Just gave one kitty a forever home. Let's grab that and we'll be able to get our next kitty in house. And finally, let's figure out what our plan is for shrines are never truly finished. Apparently they are in this game. I'll tell you that. I am excited though. Let's see what we can get. What's starry table? A wizardy table. A wizardly table. So we can either go with 3 coziness or 2 coziness and 3 expensive. Okay. What about chairs? Magic tavern chair. 14 comfort and 3 expensive. Or enchanted chairs. 27 comfort, 3 expensive. I think we're gonna want to get some enchanted chairs for the magical side of things. I'm just trying to plan things out. I wish there was a, let's see, sort by, not cost. Sort by style. That helps, actually. Let's see, there's a cherry blossom table, which gives them 3 magic aura. Eastern Tea House stole gives 21 comfort and 2 art. Sakura and Blossom, Archbowl table. A lot of options here. I think the first thing I need is get the level of books up in this place. There's a potions cabinet that gives you stuff, and then there was also the magic books here. I think magic books because we can just throw it on the wall. And then from there, we'll see what some of the customers are looking for, especially those that we need to get in here. Actually, I need to start bringing that too. Wizardly, you say. Yes, wizardly.
Hello.
Stray cat has come looking for food. We are now going to adopt this little orange kitty. What are we going to name Orange Kitty? Citrian, love it. Going with that. You've adopted every cat that's attracted to a premium can trader. To adopt more cats, buy a different pet lure. Okay. So, for the moment, I think the next one is the Hearty Home Cooking. So we'll pick one of those up and start getting those cats petted. Theoretically, with 2 cooks and 2 servers, this should be pretty well maintained at this point.
Ahaha! Hi! 그렇지, 그렇지.
I think I might have spread myself a little too thin with the amount of types that I brought in today. But we'll see. We'll make it happen.
Hi, hello!
I've been helping Hawkable Acquisitions set up shop here in Caterwall. It'll lead to great things, I'm sure. I thought you'd stop doing that. Okay. Who are you? Lazy. With the trait of stress relief. Peanut. -1 food. And mixtape. +1 on all stats for every 4 cool score in your cafe. Mixtape could actually be really helpful.
그렇지, 그렇지, 그.
Okay, what cat do we want to level up next? We could get Hobie up to be a punk and then, full punk and then, we'll get Hobie to a forever home. The townsfolk filled with delight have helped a lot in restoring the cat shrine. You wonder if everything with Hawkable Acquisitions will be alright and decide to go take a look. The shrine is fully restored. The stray cats mill about, enjoying the warm sun. It took a lot of work, and lots of help from customers filled with delight, but it's finished. Brilliant, my friends, I can't believe we pulled it off. The shrine looks about as young as me. I feel a strong sense of gratitude from the statues. Or I would if I could talk to statues, which I cannot. Still worried about Hawkable, though. Wonder when they'll get there. You guys, they got here. Rats. Arwell, who's kept watch, dashes into the clearing. Squawkable's right outside. I ain't gonna let him step a foot in here. Ready to rumble, Bonner? I ain't one for rumbling, we Arwell, but I can yell real loud, though. A megaphone voice thunders through the woods. This is Hawkable Acquisitions, Caterwall Development Director. We order you to evacuate our premises. We are ready to bulldozer the site. Now, the most funny part is I feel like this guy would not be doing this himself. What's that, sir? The slogan? Of course, Hawkable, carrying you into the nest of the future. End of the road, Tara. Do we go down guns blazing? I brought a mean-looking Nerf gun. There's a magic black cat I need to go find. Oh yeah, that would solve all our problems. Except it wouldn't because it's banana cuckoo talk. Hey, where you going? You rush into the woods and search for the Grimalkin for a while, but they're nowhere to be found. When you make your way back, your friends are still unsure what to do. Hate to say it, Tara, but I still reckon this ain't one of those magic animal saves the day kind of days. What should we do? It's a sit-in. We're not going anywhere. It's a wonderful idea. If only we had something scrumptious to eat. It'd sort of be like a picnic. I, made sandwiches, personalized for each of you. Happened by accident. You prepared this for us? Wow, cutie. Aw, heck no. Anyway, here's the accompanying charcuterie. Yeah, absolute cutie. Alright, we're moving in the bulldozers, whether you have vacated the lot or not. Yes, sir? Really? Alright. Hawkable Dozer, the one machine to wipe it all clean. You can hear the humming of engines some distance away. You all exchange glances, a mix of fear and determination in your eyes. The rumbling gets louder and louder. Not so fast, Cretan. It's Mateo's voice on the megaphone. Theory. Check. Heroic interruption off my bucket list. Finally, that one took a while. That's my megaphone. And Mr. Mateo, doesn't your company support this plan? Silence, Cretan. Hey now, I have feelings. Sorry. Anyway, I did in fact want progress for Caterwall, whatever that means. But Tara and the Possum Coffee Co-op cats made me realize that shouldn't come at the cost of what makes Caterwall, well, Caterwall. And I'm not the only one. Gather round, everyone. A chorus of witches, punks, fisherfolk, business people, vagabonds, and stray cats yell out in response. I took the liberty of looking into your hawkish little acquisition of this plot of land. It's all seemed perfectly legal until Siri set a 3-second timer for dramatic effect. I can't with this guy. Until I requested the help of Gavin, our town's librarian. Hi, Bonner. Proud of you, sweetheart. Gavin, me heart's a burstin'. Yeah, we dug through the oldest sections of the town's public records, and it turns out that the land is owned by a Miss Grimm. Her will stated that upon her death, the shrine is bestowed upon the upstanding members of this town and the many cats they keep. That's a weird will. Well, look, we're trying to wrap it up here, but point is, no dozer in today. Aw man, I love the dozer in part. It took a long while for the Hawkable Construction Corps to sheepishly saunter off. Woohoo! Looks like teamwork wins yet again. Great job, Mateo. I'm impressed. I hate sounding like a cliche, but we all did it together, didn't we? What a delight, dears. I'll be visiting the shrine for a little offering of fish every chance I get. Hear, hear. Best we don't forget our roots as breezy cat-loving town again, eh? I'm sure this won't stop Hawkable from buying up the rest of the town, though. That's when they'll introduce him to my buddies Butt and Head. As in head-butt, not the other way around. Arwell, we'll talk about this. No butting heads. I meant confronting elected officials and direct community action. Definitely going through elected officials and direct community action, huh? Definitely not direct action. Your friends slowly begin to leave the shrine, elated with the victory of the day. When you turn your back, the Grimalkin is there. So, little Tara, thing, our plan worked. I couldn't be more proud. The cats would like me to tell you, Nan would be very proud of you. What will you do now? Return to the city? I want to continue to help stray cats, and they wish to continue to help you in return. This pleases me. However, you won't be seeing me again for a long time. My work is done for right now. Take good care of the cats for me, Tara. I'll miss you, weird magic cat. The Grimalkin steps into the woods, and for a short moment you feel like you can see the shadow of a lean, elegant, dark figure waving at you. Well, time to get back to Possum Coffee Co-op. Lots of work to be done. Congratulations! You've saved the shrine and the town from the dastardly Huckable Corporation. If you want to continue playing, we've just unlocked more customer slots and cat slots. Did you know you can readopt cats with a forever home? New elite staff to hire at the notice board and the staff slots to employ them? Bonner's ingredient delivery service, buy it at the market. Have you tried out all the friendship furniture yet? Okay, so it kind of made it a lot easier after you finished that. Let me see what that looks like. Let's go to the market. Bonner's ingredient delivery service. Automatically buy ingredients when you run out. After buying this, press the delivery service button next to an ingredient in the shop to turn on auto buy for that ingredient. That is so convenient. We need that. Milk. Let's get milk. Let's get potatoes. And cheese. I think that's good for right now. So does that mean we can get more cats now? Even though... Like, what is our new limit on cats? Also, I definitely think we need to go down to this bare bones at the moment. Okay, let me go to the morning. I'll pause the game and then we can... You still have 6 staff slots left to fill. Visit the community board to hire more staff. Oh, you can literally automate this. You can fit 36 more chairs in the place. They basically just open the game up for you. Okay, let me... There's still a home cooking lure.
Oh, ha. Oh, Gucci Gucci.
I mean, I feel like this is the core of the game finishing, so what we can do is try to get some of the different cats, and I can do a lot of stuff off screen. Like, how many cats can we actually have now? Can we have all of them? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna step away. And we'll come back to the game after this. I think this will be the last stream with this game. I'll post anything else afterwards. But before I do, hi Sam, I just noticed you were here. Sorry, I haven't been looking at chat. Hope you're having a chill, lovely Sunday. Let me see what's going on with you. No movement on the medical, unfortunately. Can't get a response from my doctor. I've noticed psych trauma improvement recently, though. Good on the psych improvement. Sorry about not being able to get a response from your doctor. That's really sucks. But yeah, anything else? Okay, I am gonna take a break and I will see you all in a few. Take care, everyone. Be back in a few minutes. Okay, everyone. Okay. Good to see you too, Sam. Glad you're able to make it. So I think based on the fact that we finished the shrine, and I think that means we more or less cleared out the main portion of the gameplay. I think that means that this will be the last stream of Cat Cafe. I may show off some of like the other stuff, you know, after. You know, for next stream at the beginning, but I don't think we'll be lingering on it. We'll be moving on to our next game, which I do know what it is. We're gonna be doing Beacon Pines. So look forward to that. We'll obviously do our Staxel stuff and then move on to the next game. And considering that next week is the first week of October, yeah, it was donated by somebody, so I'm very appreciative of that.
Ah, hey!
Jaguar says, thanks, that's really great. Thanks to the one who donated the game. Yes, thank you indeed. Totally appreciate the donations. So it lets us hire an extra person, why not? Okay, we can get like a professional fixer now, a professional cleaner, double neat freak. Need 4,000 fabrics to hire this person. 4,000 materials to hire this person. Okay, yeah, they give you goals for the end game. Alright, so if we're able to get as many cats as we want, now I think I want to see what this lubricant gives us. Because somebody had asked for that a while ago. But before that... we don't have enough gold to buy the thing. So we'll go another day. Yeah, the witches want more magic aura. And they want a higher toilet score. Business people want books. Duke says, I am worried what the lubricant will attract. We're gonna find out.
Yo.
Ethan. Give you some training points. Put you back into serving as well. Honestly, we're getting to the point where the game's going to start automating as well, and that's not going to be particularly fun to show off. But I think it'll be fun, like, if I show off, like, the end conversations, which I might be able to also record. Ooh, is that a RoboKitty? RoboCat 9000. Yeah, we want RoboCat.
Ah, hey! Hello? Cool.
Yeah, when I play off stream, I'll record while I play without commentary or anything. And I'll just take any highlightable moments and we'll throw it at the beginning of next stream. I think that's the best way to do it.
Hi.
Cat leveled up. Obi. RoboKitty's back. Doesn't have needs. Because it's a robot.
Oh, Gucci Gucci. Oh, Gucci Gucci. Gucci Gucci. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
I might have just enough. Yep. Just automatically buy ingredients now when they run out. I now no longer have to worry about that. Which is just super awesome, not gonna lie. Jaguar asked, I might have missed it, but was there a resolution to the sailor and his partner's issues? Yes. The sailor and the partner both ended up making amends. I am really glad they make it less grindy. Because at this point, like, you're really just trying to max out the cafe to fulfill their needs, like wanting more comfort, wanting more books and stuff like that. I think books is definitely the next thing I need to increase in here. Yeah, the Bonner had gone out and been, like, interested in traveling and all that and was missing the sea, and more or less ended up feeling like he missed his partner more than anything else, and it made him want to stay and go back. So it was sweet in that regard. It's good that he was able to come to that conclusion himself and was not forced to give the seat. I agree. I agree with that entirely. I think before the stream ends, though, I would like to try to adopt the specialty cats at least. Autobert herbs and tomatoes. That's amazing.
Hi. Hello.
Hope he got another level up. It also seems like I'm leveling up way faster as well. Adds +4 artist if advertising to punks. Okay, let's use that to buy the lubricant again. At the very least, I think it'll be good to show off the specialty and rare cats.
Hi.
Hi. Hi. Yo. Oh. Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah.
Stray cat came looking for food. Let's get this Robo Kitty.
Hey, 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 hey.
One more pet, and Robo Kitty will be in our hands.
Oh. Coochie, coochie, coochie. Oh, coochie, coochie.
Yeah, this is pretty much automated at the moment, until I get more chairs, which will inevitably just increase how fast you get things. I feel like at this point in the game, it's just exponential, like, how fast things get.
Hi. Coochie, coochie, coochie. Oh, coochie, coochie.
And Robo Kitty. What are we gonna name our Robo Cat? You've won this cat's trust. They would like to be adopted. Give them the perfect name. AI Nick. That is super cute. I actually might just amend that to Ineko. Finn, that's a good one too. I'm gonna have to go with Dukes on the double, because AI is the Japanese word for love. We have adopted RoboCat. Okay. Let's throw in the meteorite now. Let's see what that gives us.
Coochie, coochie. Oh, coochie, coochie. Hi, hello.
Hey, not too bad. I don't have to pop by market every day. That is lovely. I'll likely need another meteorite, so let me pick up one of those. And furniture. We're going to get magic books. Where did they go? Okay. What's next? Unless we need more... We need something else for... books, I think. So let's... We also need more chairs and stuff too. Sort by style here. The enchanted chair is what I want to get. That will need vagabonds and business people. Jaguar says, all of a sudden I have a craving for Pop-Tarts or pie. That sounds really nice, actually. I could also do these magical things. Let me see what the customers need first. I need witches every day, right? That's like a guarantee. So let's skip to morning. Which is 84% satisfaction. What do they need? They need plants. Oh, their toilet score is good. They need more magical aura, more plants, more rugs. So maybe we can get a magical plant as the next one.
Hi.
Hello. Yeah. Oh, you, yeah. Meow.
Oh, huh.
Hi.
Cool.
I am curious if there is a speed up mode at this point. Is that an alien cat? That's totally an alien cat. BT. Resources just keep materializing in your cafe. Every time a customer leaves, gain 10 of all resources. Yes. BT is best cat?
Ah. Ah, 그치, 그치.
Hi. Gucci, Gucci.
Oh. Hello. Ah, 그치, 그치.
CT might actually make it so that we can, like, advertise not to witches every single time.
그치, 그치.
Space Cat is sharing space communism. Exactly. We can call a regular. Let's get Mateo here.
Hi. Hello. Ah, 그치, 그치.
I'm curious if there... No, there's no speed up option. It would have been nice at this point, I think, to have included that. You know what? cleaner trait. And Hobie, get another punk point.
Yo. 그치 그치 그. 아, 그치 그치. 아, 그치 그치. 그치 그치 그. Hi, hello. 그치 그치 그.
Not too bad, not too bad. Okay. Can I afford one of those plants? Not yet. I need jewels rather. Right, so let's do that and that for right now. And we'll skip the morning.
Hi.
Oi.
Oh.
Hi. Meow. Hi.
아, 그치 그치.
We're very close to getting our alien kitty.
아, 헤헤이.
Hi.
I think after we get CT, there's definitely going to be a need to get more chairs in here as soon as possible. If I get 10 of each material from every single customer. Jaguar says the random extra kitties have also been fun, like the raccoon, ghost, and AI cat. I agree, like, there's been enough variety that's been nice. I'm curious what the blessed and lovely potluck lore are gonna give. Raccoon was your favorite? I feel like the raccoon is so silly, though. Like, you're not a kitty.
Hi.
Okay, let's get you... Okay, now I have 3 full servers and 2 full cooks. I think that pretty much automates the game. At least until I get more seats.
아, 그치 그치.
Why has Alien Kitty not come anymore? Chair, plant. Tiny Beanstalk gives us 3 plant, 3 magic aura, and 3 expensive. So does a magic pumpkin. Alright, so let's do Tiny Beanstalk first. Okay, yeah, we really have a room issue, like a space issue. Okay, that just gives me enough space to just throw things in right now. Until I can make it look better. Magic auras improved. Comfort needs to improve. Yeah. I think chairs are my next. Another chair might be the next grab.
Hey.
Actually, what do I need for that chair I was looking at? The enchanted.
Oi.
I think I'm gonna do that for right now.
Hello.
Huh? Hi.
Gucci, Gucci, goo. Yo.
There's our alien kitty.
Gucci, Meow.
What do we name an alien kitty? DS9 references for the win. Esper or Xenocat? How about Tribble? Who's okay with me naming this cat Tribble? Chewy the Flurkin. Oh, good Marvel reference. Tribbles were made out of cat fur in the original series. True. I think I'm gonna name it Tribble. I thought Duke was saying Y as in yes. I could be wrong. Blessed Lure. Let's go with a Blessed Lure and see what that gives us. So now everybody who leaves the cafe gives us extra stuff.
Hi. Wow, Gucci, Gucci. Ahaha. Hello.
That's the one thing I kind of forgot about. I am going to need more food because I'm getting these extra cats. We'll have enough gold to buy another food bowl.
Hi.
Okay. Food bowl. Fancy food bowl. How much food do I need for them? 25, and this gives 5, so yeah. I can move this here for now, and that there. Have a cafe with at least 20 expensive staff. Oh my goodness, what are you? Cat Sith? The shrine's energy seems to be radiating from this cat. Every time you complete a task, gain 1 delight.
Ah, coochie coochie.
That is fair, dude.
Coochie coochie. Ah, coochie coochie.
Alright, do I have enough for that chair now? I don't think so. I do not. I need 760 gold. There's just so much reliant on gold in this game right now. It's... Okay. We got a little more space in here, which is nice. Let's adjust this. There we go.
Hi. Hi.
Green cat is Borg, and you're... Wouldn't RoboCat be the Borg?
Hello.
Because of how tiny it showed up on my screen, it looked like there was just a red thing on one of its eyes. So my mind screamed fork. I could see that if it was really tiny on your screen. What is this one cat doing in the bathroom? This is the universal kitty that likes to just watch you when you use the bathroom.
Hi, hello.
Cats just sometimes like to watch. It is true. They do. Sometimes they'll just follow you in the bathroom. You're a punk cat, so you get materials.
Hello.
I'm gonna have to go get that lure again. Which one was it? The blessed lure? You know what? I'll put the lovely potluck on to see what's next.
그치, 그치.
They probably think we're just being weird, like why do we go to the other room to just sit on some hard chair? I mean, they have to know, right? Like, they can smell what we're doing. They have a very sensitive smell. You don't know why that has you laughing so hard? It is good to laugh. Alright, let's do enchanted chair. Bam. $27 comfort with 3 expensive. And it's a fantasy thing. That should be helpful. What do business people need? They want more books. They've got enough expensive. They want more comfort. They need at least 15 comfort. which means I need to start replacing the chairs, really. And get more books for the business people. The witches need more rugs and plants and more toilet.
Hi.
Hi.
Witches are indeed heavy toilet users, apparently. Let's get Dale here still.
Oh, ha. Ah, 그렇지, 그렇지.
Okay, let's see what the Blessler gives us.
하다.
Oh, lucky. Sometimes when a customer leaves, gain 200 gold. It's a lucky cat. Oh my goodness. I think we need Lucky Cat. Autobot bread.
Hi.
We definitely want Lucky Cat in here as soon as possible. Wow, the alien cat, Tribble, is just helping so much with managing all our resources. I think we're gonna pick up another... we needed another book thing. Maybe I can get a potions cabinet. That would do it. Actually, the spellbook staff shelf would be... You know what? Let's just go with the potions cabinet. have a cafe with at least 10 book stat. That was good. That was an achievement. So we got plenty of fantasy. Diner. We could use diner things. Eastern. Okay. Hopefully that deals with the book issue, and then we can just try to upgrade all the chairs to something with at least 10 or over. Because what are these at? These are 6. These are 10. These are 6. That's 15. That's a 1. So we're gonna want to upgrade you and these and these. Alright, let's see what this looks like now. Some of them want comfort at a minimum of 15. Okay, that's fine. We need more magical aura and plants too. For the witches. What do the vagabonds want? Vagabond actually wants more books, more coziness, and more rugs. Duly noted.
Hi. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, ha. Hi. Oh, good, good, good. Hello.
Let me pick up. It was a lovely potluck lure, right? Yeah.
Oh, good, good. Oh, good, good. Oh, ho, ho. Good, good, good.
I wonder if. Hold on. I wonder if.
Hi.
Okay, there's no curiosity for fabrics. And we already have the one for nectar. Jewels, fish, gold, and... Because these are going to unlock conversations, which would probably be, like, some of the only things to show off in, like, a post-game. So, yeah, that'll be the stuff I record. And show off at the beginning of next stream. How much more space do we have to go back? Okay. Actually, a decent amount.
Oh, ha.
Stray cats come looking for food. One more pet, and then we'll have Lucky Cat. Also, that means we're gonna need to get another food bowl. Should probably make another food bowl a priority.
Oh, hello.
I think what we'll do is that. Get ahead of the game on the food. I also think getting rid of the 2 little bowls and replacing them with the bigger, more fancy ones will be a thing to do soon. Not too bad. Do I have enough for another plant like the magic pumpkin? No, I need 755 gold. Alright, let's move on to the next day.
Hey. Oi.
Yo. Oh, coochie coochie.
Oh, and here's our lucky cat. I think I'm just gonna keep this one named Lucky.
Meow. Meow.
And let's... I can't afford the blessed lore at the moment.
Coochie coochie coo. Hello. Ah, hey. Oh, coochie coochie.
Oi.
You know, while we can't afford the blessed lore, let's grab Opulent Feast lure and let's see what that does. Are they upset about the amount of food now? Oh, wow, lucky cat. eats a lot of food. Let me then run down. Yeah, I need fish. I tried to preempt that too. Who are these kitties? We have Cleo, who has a... Every time a shrine project completes, gain 100 of every research source. That would have been really useful before I finished the shrine. Cormac. +1 on all stats for every art score in your cafe. And... oh. Ringo. Anarchist. Ringo has an anarchist ability. We have to get Ringo before the stream ends. And our cat Tara, I think that's perfect. Let's see, to 10, let's buy, can I buy that? Sort. By style, I can buy the magic pumpkin now. Decorate. Okay. We've got 14 in the plants department now. I think next thing up is a rug. Rug and coziness. We need a nice cozy rug. See, let's plan that out ahead of time. What's a cozy rug? Lamp has coziness of 1. Each lantern has coziness of 2. This eastern lamp has a coziness of 3. Kitty lantern, 3 magic aura, and 3 coziness. So we have options there. But it doesn't look like there's a cozy rug that we can get. We can get a cool cat rug. Let's get that for now. Actually, is there a way to sort it by, like... No. Rad rocket rug, white rug, round rug, pink rug, printed rug. This tatami rug is 4. I'll just get the cool cat rug. I don't know why that reminds me of Jalix for some reason. That cool cat rug. I cannot for the life of you explain it, but it just reminds me of Jalix.
Hello. Yeah.
Oh, also, do I have the ability to buy? I do not. I need more gold. Okay.
Hi.
Because Jalix is one cool cat. It just seems like the kind of thing that Jalix would post.
Yeah. Hey, 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 hey. Oh.
Hi.
+3 to artistry, +10 to fish payout. We'll do that. Okay, we can definitely get kitties. Another fancy food bowl. puts us back at 30. And we're gonna get our... Is this gonna be it for the anarchist kitty? Nope, one more pet.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, coochie coochie. Ah, hey!
Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Okay, let's find out what people need. I know the cats are gonna need another food bowl very shortly. Let's see what they're missing. Tech. Fisherfolk want tech and coziness. Witches want bathrooms and plants. More plants, more magic aura. More rug.
Hi.
Hi.
Let me see what we can do. We'll have to get another fancy food bowl. And for now, we'll do this. That should give us 35, so when we get the other cat, it'll work out.
Yep. Oh, coochie coochie.
Yep, and we're gonna go with Duke's name here. And our cat, Tara. Plus 10% on all resources for every punk in your cafe. And as soon as we get enough fish...
Coochie coochie coo.
Also, I just realized we have a lot of materials that I could spend. Yeah, I feel like getting the alien kitty, and I feel like we were supposed to get the other cat sooner, the one that gives you resources for finishing parts of the shrine. But I think one thing that we do also need to do before we end this stream is since we have so much nectar and nothing else to do with it, Hero is back here. Well, at the end game, apparently you can readopt them all. Like, I didn't know that, so...
Hey, yeah.
Take care, Sam. Thanks for joining. Reach 35,000 total delight in a single run. Yeah, it's coming in so much faster now, especially with having all the cats and having everything automated.
Hey!
Alright, so let us do this. Get the blessed lore. Also, we'll deal with that after.
Ah!
Let's see. Chair. Enchanted chair. Yep, I've got enough to get another one.
Yo! Nice. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hi, hello!
Oh, one more pet and we'll get that one. And before that, we'll have to get into the food bowl.
Hi. Ah. Gucci, Gucci, Gucci.
아, 그렇지, 그렇지. 아, 그렇지, 그렇지. 그렇지, 그렇지, 그.
And we get our kitty. What do we want to name our nature kitty? I'm like Ivy for Poison Ivy, because green cat. But I'm open to other names. Jaguar likes Ivy. Queen for board queen. I think I'm gonna go with Ivy. Every time you get a completed task, gain 1 delight. Get another fancy food bowl. Take the Hardy lure, because I think we actually have all the cats for the Hardy lure. It's just gotta pet this one and
아, 그렇지, 그렇지.
and let's that works.
그렇지, 그렇지.
Okay, and Hobie is high enough to go to a forever home, which we can do, and then get Hobie back, but we'll do that next time. Duster and Java we want to get back at some point. Probably off screen. I'm curious if I throw points in Tribble. Gorgeous, +2 art to your cafe. Nerd, +1 on all stats for every 4 fun in your cafe. We're gonna do gorgeous. I'm gonna give you points towards Vagabond. It says 15 out of 23 possible cats. So I'm just like, where are the rest of the cats at? I know 2 are in adoptive homes.
Oh, huh.
So that would be 17 out of 23. This is 18 with the piece that I have out here. I think it's the last one that uses this type of feast.
Hi.
Hello. Hello.
Oh, I could be wrong.
Yeah.
Professor. Every time a task completes, gain a little cat XP. That's a good one too. Tiny tummy. Okay. Mixtape was the one that had +1 on all stats for every 4 cool in the cafe. Professor's kind of useful.
야, 그렇지, 그렇지. 아하하. 그렇지, 그렇지, 그렇지. 그렇지, 그렇지, 그렇지. 그렇지, 그렇지.
I can't even imagine what it's gonna look like when there's 23 cats across the bottom here. Like the bottom of the screen is just gonna be covered.
Hi, hello.
Okay, I am actually going to expand this right here. Just so I can get more litter boxes.
그렇지, 그렇지.
Grades have come looking smooth. Yeah, I think you were supposed to adopt out the first set of cats early and then kind of swap into the new lures as soon as you got the chance to. I think that's pretty evident to me now. But I wanted all the cats to, like, have a happy home in the cafe.
그렇지, 그렇지.
I think I have enough to get another fancy food bowl, and I will use that to replace the low-end food bowl. still have enough to maybe buy... I think we'll go maybe 1 or 2 more days. Just to wrap up for what I want to see in the game for right now. I think we should get this starry table for coziness. What's this? This is a nice table. It's a hipster table. How many hipster? I only have 4 hipster things, so I actually have to keep that in here somewhere. Is there another like hipster thing I can quickly buy? Sort by style. I love how there's no hipster thing here. This plant works. Get rid of the table. Here we go. That's an improvement. They still need more tech. You want... What do you want? More comfort. Yeah, I know. I gotta replace... Also more toilet. They all want more toilet. More comfort. Yeah, replacing the chairs seems to be the big one at this point. But I can't really do much about that right now. That'll be something that gets taken care of in the long run. I'm still at like 97% satisfaction with everybody.
Ah, hey! I... Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you, yeah.
Hello. Hey.
Oh, Professor didn't show back up. Who are you? This is a new one. Oh no, that's Lazy. I've seen Lazy. Provides stress relief for the cats, and you don't need food. I'll get Mixtape. I think I kind of like the name Mixtape. I think I'm gonna just keep that name. It's a really good name. We have a cat. Let's level up Tribble.
Hi. 그렇지 그렇지. 아, 그렇지 그렇지.
Our cat came looking for food. Is Professor there? Yep. Okay, what do we want to name Professor over here?
Meow.
Earn every time a task completes, gain a little cat XP. What do we want to name you? That cat looks smug. But adorable. Huffington. I like that. Any other name suggestions? Huffington. I'm happy with that. Puffington. We'll go with that. And we know there's at least 2 more with the Hardy Home. Grab that. That down.
그렇지 그렇지 그. 아, 그렇지 그렇지.
I do appreciate how automated this end game has gotten. Like, for you to want to, like, work towards just filling out the rest of your cafe. Lots magical. It makes it so, yeah, like you just said, Jaguar, you could focus on other things as well. I think I'm gonna get another fancy food bowl. Do I have enough for this? No. You know what? You know what? That's at 1705. And I'm at 1691. That'll definitely happen the next day in-game. I'm gonna grab that and then end the stream. So 1 more in-game day.
Hello.
But first things first. I should have done this the day before. Their litter box. Yeah, I'm gonna have to build all that up, you know,
Yeah.
아,
in time.
Hey.
그렇지 그렇지 그. 야.
Okay, it looks like those are the last 4 cats then. Okay, Cormac.
아, 그렇지 그렇지. Hello. Hi.
And I think that's enough. Is that enough? Yes. There's the campfire. Let's place that. I don't think it'll... Oh, that needs to be placed outside. Okay. I don't know if we'll get another conversation in this in-game day, but that'll definitely be something that, if and when it happens... Actually, no, there's already a conversation over there. Carla's sitting by the campfire. It looks like Hoover, the traveling salesperson, is sitting by her. Oh, hello, Tara. I was just getting to know Hoover here. They say you two have already met. You are a very interesting person. Miss Carla Lala, your kind words are like cool water on parched lips. Tara, would you like to sit and enjoy the fire's warmth with us? We would very much enjoy your company. It's nice sitting outside like this every once in a while. That is just what we were talking about, actually. Hoover here spends a lot of time outdoors. It's like their home. I don't really think of myself as having a home, but if push came to shove and I'd have to decide, I'd say the outdoors is kind of like everybody's home. I haven't taken the time to just sit by a fire with some folks in a while. This is nice, Tara. There's no finer way to enjoy our shared home than with friends, right? What's your favorite thing about the outdoors, Miss Carla? Oh, that's easy. For me, it has to be the animals. Each of them has a story to tell as unique as any person. I just want to go into the woods and hear them all. As right as rain you are. A beautiful answer. What about yourself, Tara? What's your favorite thing about the outdoors? Stars, the mystery, the animals, also the solitude. Honestly, I prefer the comforts of being inside. That's a good question. I'd probably go with the mystery. The stars is nice too, but I feel like that encompasses the stars for me. The mystery. I see why good old Bonner likes you. I tend not to think too hard about these things. But the anticipation about what could be around every corner tends to make those corners much more exciting, doesn't it? Did you always spend this much time traveling, Hoover? I can't imagine it must be easy to simply leave everything behind. The pet emporium and all my stuff is so dear to me. That's the thing about having things, isn't it? Used to be like that too. Now I just look at things, and when I go, I carry them with me in my head. Means my hands are always free, as I don't need to carry anything around. But what about your friends or family? I love them so much. I'm not sure I could fit them all in my head. Leaving's like anything. The more you do it, the better you get at it. And to answer your question, I used to have people. Someone that is still quite dear to me. Sometimes leaving can be pretty painful. But I'd grown so fond of leaving, I couldn't stop either. So I decided to leave for good. I'll always cherish my memories with this person, but I'll never have to say goodbye to them again. What do you think about that, Tara? Think you can understand? That's a tough one for me. I think I understand wanting to pack up and go. I suppose you would, Bonner told me you used to live in the city and just gave it all up to come here. Bet you have to leave some folks behind as well. Thanks for understanding, Tara. Not many do. For now, I'll take my leave. See you around, Miss Carla. Goodbye, Hoover. That conversation sure is a lot to think over, wasn't it? I'll also be going. Tara. Goodbye, dear. That was a good one. That was a good one to end up on. The cats all like strike when they don't have food. And I appreciate that. Stray cat came by looking for food. that works. Let's wrap things up by getting another fancy food bowl for the cats. If they don't need it right this minute, they will very shortly. Is this Hoover the bear? No, this is not the bear. This is another person who has a shop in town right now. This is Hoover. Let's see if I can get another one of those fancy chairs. Nah, I don't have enough gold. That's fine. I'll work on that off stream. But yeah. I want to thank everybody for coming out. You know, this has been a really cute and fun game. And we'll probably see a little bit, just a tiny bit more of it at the beginning of next stream. But from then we'll be moving on to our next game, which is going to be Beacon Pines. So look forward to that. I will see you all next week. If everybody can just like, comment, subscribe, do all the YouTube algorithm things. Check out the Patreon link in the description down below if you're in a financial place to do so, and only if you're in a financial place to do so. And with that said, I'll give you all 5 minutes. My name is Anarchist Terra. Thank you so much for watching.